everyone, and good afternoon. Welcome back, travelers. And we're back with streaming. I apologize for the days that I have been away. There was a specific thing that came up that required my time off, but hopefully we can get back into it by playing a little bit something that I usually play on my pastime, which is Honkai Star Rail. I do plan on going back to Supermarket Simulator sometime in the future, but today I felt like changing it up and being a little bit different. And I also just realized that currently right now, there are Twitch drops for Honkai Star Rail, and I did not research this sooner. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, my lovely moderator Legacy. Okay, let's fix that first, because I hate for people to not know that there's drama now. Let me fix that. The game volume's really loud. Oh, hang on. Let me turn it down then. How's that? Is that better? Still seems loud? Okay. Well, let's turn you down more. What about now? Like, better? Okay, great, thank you. Okay. How... the info... go. Okay. And would you also suggest? Okay, so put the tag. That's a street name. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. I should do that. There. Fixed. Alright, let's get back into it. So I assume this probably drops at the moment because recently it has been the first anniversary for Honkai Star Rail, and so there have been a kind of a few cute events that have been released at the moment, but I'll give you a bit of a look through just to see what they look like, what's been going on, and continuing on with the story, because I've been putting that off, and this is my excuse of getting things done. Without further ado, let's get right back into it. Alright. What have I been doing lost? Currently, since I usually play this game in my own off time, I was just getting a bunch of upgrade materials and trace materials for upgrading my characters. For who I was focusing on, I was trying to get Gwyneth done, because she's just one of my favorite characters. Well, I should say one of my favorite 4-star characters. I tend to choose favorites and then categorize them by 5 stars and 4 stars. Because sometimes there's just some 4 stars that come out that are a lot more fun than 5 stars are. And I generally build my parties based off of whether or not I like a character, or whether or not they seem useful to me in a fight or a battle. So yeah, I'm not particularly picky. I just go by whatever I like. Alright. So yeah, here's one of the things that's coming with the 1st anniversary. You get a bunch of special passes, which go towards the special banners. Which is like down here, I'll get to that. And because it's the 1st anniversary, you get a hell of a lot more for just checking it for 7 days in a row. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be in a row, but as long as you check in for 7 days during the time limit, then you get all these lovely tickets. Right. And a little something that's just been finished for me recently was the Cosmodicy, which is kind of just a cute little game board. We go around getting a bunch of cash and whatnot, so you can trade it in for rewards. But I might as well show it off a little bit. See, for me, we've already achieved the 10 million mark, so we don't really need to put in a whole lot of effort now. Claim all the rewards. But we still got 11 hours, so to keep playing it. So yeah, we'll do one round of this first. Alright, and right down here is where we got all the rewards, which we've already completed. And then, as I said, it's just a cute little game board. We have a bunch of little mini games and whatnot. And then you just traded all the cash, the Trailblaze ones that we made, in for the rewards. And then down here where it says friends, this is how we were getting our replay tokens, by just giving contribution to whoever's on our friends list. I can even give it to myself for some reason. And here's just the map. I don't really refer to that much because I just roll. Plus it doesn't really matter now. And now this report, basically what this was all about is that after finishing each stage of the game board, you would answer a set of questions, and then once you answered 50 questions, they'd give you basically some kind of personality review, I guess you could call it, to which they basically said my profile was more like Sam, who is the guide, navigator of many navigators. So, and basically, well, let's give it a read. I haven't really took the time to actually read it. So, Herald of the Sea of Stars. You are a person who aims for a thriving career, holds the belief that nothing is beyond reach. You love challenges because things that are validated through difficulty are more likely to demonstrate the existence of value. You are focused on pursuing higher goals and never cease your efforts. Navigator profile. Among all the past navigators in the Astral Express, Sam 3000, also known as the Guide, and you belong to the same category. Sam 3000, who became known as the Guide, was the navigator of many navigators. During her active period, the Astral Express wasn't a specific entity, but rather a fleet of trains that travelled in unison along the Silver Rail. Wonder where the rest of the trains are. Being an Intellitron, she was forthright, vivacious, and loved to compete, while her hearty mechanical laughter always resonated throughout the cars. The Express took note of her arm wrestling victories and defeats with all the passengers, even the ones without arms. How'd she manage that? She resided in an era of enterprise where the Express ventured into numerous worlds previously unexplored by any before her. Fully's Eden of Blessed Insight was one such place, where the Nameless claimed to have seen the Enigmata manifesting in the world's reflection. Sam 3000 only resigned as a navigator when her body's machinery completely deteriorated and its parts could no longer be replaced, and she did so with the expectation of a great trailblazing era. I'll just throw a few dice just to give you a feel for what it was when we just went through this event. The connecting passages linking her to space Station Zone are narrow, and running into other people when turning a corner may occasionally occur. You hear a robotic voice going, "I'm going to be late, I'm going to be late," and are then knocked to the ground by cooking genus number 123. When you regain your senses, it is already gone. And then you just choose a choice. Hit and run? I'm just gonna lie here motionless then. Hit and run, you won't get away with this. Oh, I'm just gonna lie here. Hey, okay, I'll take it. And we just completed the assignment. Ooh. So... okay. These assignments are just pretty cute as well, because there's just a series of questions that it's just like asking like who would be in the assistants. I decided that Kafka was going to be the best designer, Himiko was going to be the best tailor, and then Adventuring was be the best basically model for the said tailored outfit. So it turns out it turned out pretty good with them working together. Hey, yes, we did this one before. You recognize the person before you. She introduces herself as Sheila Nova, guide of the Herda Department of Galactic Geopolitics. You feel that you don't actually know her. Her smile is forced, cold but fitting. She suddenly asks, is it possible to make an android into a real human with a rich enough script? I feel that's possible, I feel that's possible. She thanks me for the response. Yeah, alright. And let's just take this house. So basically, these land tiles are just different locations in different areas. And basically every time I throw a die, I get money. And then the more land tiles I have, the more money I'll gain. Remember by Herta, the poem composed by Rocky? And with that, the stars continue their enjoyment above as the elegant smiles fill the way forward. Wonder if things are well with him after you left. Maybe you can use the cosmic airwave repeater to send him a message. Yeah, how's it going? There is no. I got so many retry tokens. We got Rocky's response. Yeah, I'll take it. Hey, we'll take the office. Assignees. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Okay, question 1. Who's the best person to go out and buy groceries? Astor's a lot of money, genuine... I'm gonna say Clara. She's very responsible. Who's the best person to be charged of cooking? Runmei, Lynx, or Yukong? I'd say Lynx. I know she makes a lot of strange things. I mean, Runmei only prioritizes dessert, so we'll go with Lynx. Who's the best person to wash the plates after a meal? Oh, Arlen, obviously. He's a hard worker. Money. Yeah. Let's see. This looks to be a board of Bellabog on Urella 6. Just taking on their dice. 2. Hey, here's a game machine. So you can actually put on multipliers. You spend money to gain more money, basically. They just call it stakes. Hey, we got the max amount. Excellent. Very cool. Let's go this way. Money. Hey! The Culture Museum. Take it. Assignment's been done. Get the rewards. What I like about this, First our hotel. Yeah, it's okay. About this board is it has all the wanted posters back in Bellabog. And like all the posters that look like this, they kind of look like anime. Those were designed by Pela, which I'll probably share some of the characters once I'm done. And the posters that are designed like this are by Japard. And that was probably one of the better things about doing the Euro 6 quest line or story. Because after a certain time, you basically become... You don't really do anything wrong, but you're being tried unfairly and they wanted to come and arrest you and you're like, no, we're not doing that. So yeah, then just kind of became wanted people and all these posters started popping up all around the place. And but honestly, I didn't really notice at the time that they were created by both Pale and Japard until it was kind of just pointed out to me. Who's the best person to plan for a trip? March 7th. I feel like she'd have a fun time doing that. Best person in charge of leading the way in an unfamiliar place. Not Acheron. Maybe not. We'll just do Himiko. Charge of travel expenses. Tinyon likes the... It's kind of stingy. And not really hardy either. So we'll go Welts. There you go. Yeah. Potato fries. Let's see. Direct Topaz wishes to fund your trip to Taikion to get your feedback on the experience. She's footed the bill for all accommodation and meals for the journey, just to listen to your genuine thoughts. Dong Hong and March 7th also went there before, but you haven't. Perhaps this is the reason that Topaz has approached you. How do you see this work trip? Concentrate on the meaning or head there with pleasure? Of course I'd just go for the fun of it. Nah. Yeah. Alright, we'll just use my last basic die. And then we'll go do some actual work. Well done. Good enough for me. Oh, another pure fiction. Damp. Oh, since we're here, let's go over a bit of the other things that are around. So, this simulator universe, Golden Gears, as it says, it's a new game mode, so instead of the regular simulated universe, which they just recently released World 9, essentially has you designing dice, and on each die face is like a different buff or action that you can take. And you basically work towards different goals to achieve a higher percentage in your chosen path. Paths. So, in this game, each character that you get has a different path. And essentially it determines like what kind of character they are. So, say for example, Hua Hua right here has the path of abundance, which essentially are the path of healers. And if we go to Jin Yuan, he's the path of erudition, and basically this path is really good at
life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Basically multi-attacking in a wide area. Yeah, here. This probably explains this a little bit better. Deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. The main damage dealer against groups of enemies. Yeah, so they're really good for groups of enemies. And then the path of destruction deals outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability, suitable for various combat scenarios. And then you get the hunt. Those extraordinary amounts of high single target damage.
As dew on a leaf.
Main damage dealer against elite enemies. And then the path of harmony, which is your buffers. So very helpful for your team, especially for like attack buffs. And then the Nihility are the debuffers,
dew on a leaf,
but they can also do pretty good damage. Because they usually apply, well, not necessarily just debuffs, but damage over time as well. That normally comes with it. Preservation is basically your tanks. Yeah, powerful defensive abilities to protect your allies. And then, yeah, as I said, abundance are the healers.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
And then we have all these combat types. Yep, so lightning does, as it says, lightning damage applies shock.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Lightning damage over time when you use when an enemy's weakness broken. So yeah, each of these have a different kind of effect when an enemy's weakness broken.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worthless strife.
So yeah, this one does a shock effect. This is bleed. This is burn. This one is a little bit different, not so much a dot. It freezes targets, so it usually slows them down.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Wind as a dot. Sheer effect. Quantum is a little bit different again, where enemies that are weakness broken have the entanglement effect, which essentially you can stack the entanglement effect to deal additional damage upon the enemy's next turn, where they take all the damage that you've accumulated up to 5 stacks. And then imaginary,
Life is as
which has the imprisonment effect and delays action, reduce the speed. So yeah. So that's just a nice little rundown for you there. Now, most people in this game would probably try to specialize and try to be more efficient by sticking with a singular party that they'll just build to the best of their capabilities. But for me, because I like having a variety of characters for any kind of situation, I just go based off whatever characters I like. And I always make sure I have characters of each type rather than their path type, essentially. So, as you can see here, I just start with what they call physical, but I'll probably be referring it to like normal type. Imaginary will always be imaginary. Quantum, I will probably just refer to that as void, because that just makes it easier for me to remember and understand. Yeah, so essentially, as I said for the team names, these are my damage mains. And I have some damage sub mains. Like, yeah, he's Pela, that I mentioned earlier. Now I could probably go into a little bit of a backstory for each character, but that might take a little bit of time, so I'll try to keep this quick. So Agenti, he is a knight that follows the goddess Adrilla, and they're basically all about the chivalry, loyalty, and beauty. And then we have Donghang here, which is actually like Donghang number 2, as in Barbara Lune. His story a little bit is that he joined the Astral Express after the whole debacle with him becoming imbibed of Lune, which he's essentially expelled from the Xianzhou Lofu because of the whole controversy around receiving the what would they call it again? Yeah, I'm sure it will tell us a little bit more if we go into his information. Yeah, the Videodera lineage. Because technically he's the previous successor, and his power is meant to have been passed on to Bailu, who's also known as the Healer Lady. But instead, their powers have basically become two, where he mostly has the physical ones, whereas Bilo has all the healing ones. And then we got Shui. She's essentially an automaton. And her soul resides within this automaton body. And as long as she works for the 10 Lords Commissions, she gets more days to be active, essentially. To be alive. Her sister is Hanya, who also works for the 10 Lords Commissions, and the relationship is pretty cute. Like, they're always trying to look out for each other and whatnot. Even if they don't necessarily do the same job. And we got Gwyneth. She's also from the Xianzhou, but she didn't originate from there. She basically works as a street performer, and she does a bunch of live streams. Then we got Yang Chin, who's Jinyuen's like disciple, pupil, whatnot. The young successor, etc. Yeah, and he's basically taught by Jinyuen sword techniques and whatnot. And he wants to become like the sword champion one day. And then we got the lovely Jinyuen. You know, the general of the Xianzhou Lafu. He's basically the leader. Yeah, he kind of governs like all the military might and whatnot, but he's essentially the leader of the Xianzhou Lafu. His Master Divina though is... where have I got her? Fusion. She's the Master Divina, so she can essentially see into the future. And she's technically the next person to become the general after Jinyuen steps down. Let's see, where am I up to? Black Swan, she's introduced in Penacony. And she is... forget the... yeah, she's the memo keeper of the Garden Collection. And essentially she just likes collecting memories and experiencing things through others. But she can also manipulate memories. Like, even in dreams and whatnot. Which is kind of a big thing over in Penacony, is just what you experience in the dreamland, essentially. And we've got Clara. She doesn't just fight by herself, she actually has... it's actually like Clara and Svarog. They're from... Eurella 6 as well. They're from the underground. And essentially they work at... well, they live at... yeah. Yeah, she lives with the robots. There's not a whole lot we really know about her backstory other than she lives in the underground in the robot settlement with Svarog as her protector and guardian, so. Then we have Dr. Ratio, who is introduced at the Herter space station at the same time as Runmei. And he's just another member of the Intelligentsia Guild. He's also actually a teacher, an instructor. But you know, he's actually known to be rather harsh and quick-tempered because he's all about efficiency and timeliness. But you know, that's probably why it makes him so great. And then we have Silver Wolf, who's from... let's see. I wonder if it says where she's from. But yeah, she's basically a star hacker. And she's also one of the Stellaron hunters from... Oh. She's from... Damn. Sure, it says somewhere. Story. Trying to see where it said she's from. What's the planet called? So basically, she's from a planet where it's all... Yeah, Punk Lord. Yeah. So Punk Lord is basically a planet where it's all about technology and hacking. So if you want a top tier hacker, you get someone from Punk Lord. Then we have Himiko, who's a basically the proprietor of the Astral Express. We don't really know a lot about her past either. You know, she's like the one figure who's really looking out for you back at the space station when you first meet her, along with March 7th and Donghong. Then we have Pela. She is also from Urilla 6 in the city Bellabog. Yeah, she's an intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards. But yeah, people respect her a lot, but she's also a very big fan of a particular book. And she writes her own novels as well that are very popular. And we have Saval. She's also from Bellabong. She's a mechanic. Well, she's a mechanic after and in her spare time, she's also a performer. Yeah. Yep, she's Japard's older sister. And she used to be a researcher for the technology division, but she left because of a disagreement with Cocolia. Then we have Blade, which was he introduced earlier or later? But Blade used to be kind of somewhat important to Imbiber Lune, but now they're basically kind of enemies, because he's always seeking out Donghong because he wants to kill him because he blames him for being the way he is, basically being unkillable no matter how much he tries. But he's also on the brink of what was it? Being Mara struck, which is a condition that residents on the Lawfu can be afflicted with, which basically turns them into a different creature. And it only really affects people in Lawfu because most people on the Xianzhou are long life species. Because the Vidyadhara can reincarnate, the Foxians have long lifespans, and any natives have long lifespans. which is essentially where this condition comes from, being Mara-struck, because they basically lose, I guess, kind of the sense of self, because they no longer feel that living is worthwhile, and they kind of lose touch in reality, which is they start getting Mara-struck. And then we have Welt, another resident of the Astral Express. As far as we know, he used to do, what was it? I believe he used to do some filming back in the day. But yeah, he's basically a note taker. He's always very calm and collected kind of character. But yeah, he's a very nice person to have around. But he also recognizes another character who I unfortunately don't have, which is Locha. When we went to Zhangzhou Fu, he recognizes him from his past, and he's not sure. And he's pretty sure he's not a good guy. But when that will be revealed, we're not sure. Because in our current timeline, what we know of Locha, yes, he's kind of shady, but he's a healer, so he helps people. And then we have Sprockle. She is one of the masked fools, a follower of Aha. And essentially she's a trickster who's introduced on Penacony. For what reasons, what her agenda is, I am unsure of. We'll find out once we continue the story. Asta, she is the lead researcher at Herta's space station. She's basically the one that you go to who oversees everything. But she also has a bit of a spending habit because she's from a rich family. And then we have Herta. Basically, that owns the space station. But, she's interesting because as she looks like she's a doll, and she has many copies of her doll throughout the space station. For efficiency wise. She does not like small talk or anything. She's all about research and results. Kind of like Runmei is, but just working on different subjects as such. We have Tinyun. She's introduced at the Ziyangzhou Lafu. She was basically your guide when you first get to the Ziyangzhou Lafu as the Amakassador. She also loves money. But it's unsure of what her fate was on the Ziyangzhou Lafu, because essentially her identity is taken over by an entity of the... was it? Of the Legion. So we have no idea if she's dead or alive. But she's basically presumed dead. Then we have Bronya, the current head of... well, current leader of Euro 6 and Belobog. And all the citizens there after her mother, Kokolia. Yeah. Essentially, she loses her mother because she was tempted by the Stelmaron and basically became corrupted and was turned into a monster. And then Natasha, she is a healer, a doctor from the underground on Eurella 6. And she's also the leader of Wildfire. Galaga was introduced in Penacony briefly. We don't really know much about him. Maybe that'll be more. Apparently he's a security officer for the Bloodhound family. Who, the Bloodhound family basically oversee things in the dream of Penacony. They kind of like the enforcers, the police, essentially. But they don't necessarily work the same as police. They can go to like rather drastic measures to make sure whatever they don't want to be found, you know. We have Hua Hua. She is also a resident of the Xianzhou Fu. Another member of the Ten Lords Commission. Her backstory is a little bit sad. Basically, ever since she was possessed by a Heliobus, no one really accepted her. Because she has a Heliobus tied to her, which is her tail. Whom, in the storyline, is called Mr. Tail. So you can see the talisman on him as well that he's sealed. And ever since then, she's just never been really normal, but essentially, because she has the Heliobus tied to her, she's had to work for the Ten Lords Commissions as well. The already explained fusion. And then we have main character, which could be male or female. Essentially, you're someone who wakes up having no memories. You're not even sure who you were in the past. All you know is that you discover that you have a Stellaron instilled inside of you, which gives you power, which is also very dangerous if it becomes unstable. And you just become another resident of the Astral Express, following the Trailblaze. And then we have Japard, which is Saval's and Lynx's brother. He is like the middle child. Saval's the eldest and Lynx is the youngest. And he's the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Alright, I did a lot of talking. Let's see. Trailblazer profile. Oh, this is really good to explain. So, in the Trailblazer profile, as you can see from mine, you can show a bunch of your characters that you have. But up here, the support characters, whenever you're, say, farming materials and whatnot, you can also click on support character, which you can choose a bunch of support characters off a giant list based on what they have assigned here. And whenever someone uses a support character from your list, you also get some money in return. Now, male. Bunch of stuff. What's really good about these showcases is that they give you a chance to test out characters that are currently in the current banner, right? In the current warp, which you can use your tickets on to get new characters. Honestly, I would love both Acheron and Lotcha because Acheron is very cool, and I also wanted another electric type to replace the wall in my lineup. And Lotcha because he's just an amazing healer. especially in combat. Because his talent can be triggered in combat when someone's HP gets hit to about halfway, then it triggers his talent. And if it's triggered twice, then essentially you can get health back for every time you attack, which is really nice. And then his skill is also another heal, so it's like there's a lot of just what to call it. I'll just call it, this is just a really big safety net. Oh yeah, because it's Monday, my weekly points have reset for the simulated universe. So we probably won't be getting trace materials today, but we're probably gonna do more simulated universe. Yep. Nameless Honor. So, Nameless Honor resets monthly with every new warp event. And essentially just fill out missions and whatnot to get levels, to get rewards, and you can pay for Nameless Glory to get extra rewards, but for me, since I only play free to play, I don't spend any money on this game. So I just take what I get. But you know, it's not that terrible. I mean, this game is always giving you ways to earn Stellar Jades to go for a warped and passes. Alright. What to do first? Should I do first? Yeah. Yeah, let's just get straight into the story, why don't we? Go. Oh no, I haven't gotten all the chests here. Gonna have to do. We'll do that after. So yeah, this should be a pretty eventful 4 hours that I plan on streaming. Because there's a lot that I could be doing right now. But let's just get straight into the story.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter an unsought guest, an emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Alright, so I'll give a little bit of some context to what's happening. He's basically saying the Galaxy Ranger, who is Acheron, saying that she's actually an emanator. Basically saying she's an assassin of some kind, who is tasked with taking out certain people. Now what's funny about his statement about wondering who will be next to die after Ifrit was killed, after Robin was killed, our lovely person here, main character, had a dream previously about being killed by Acheron, so you will actually be one of the eventual targets. So who'll be next to die? This is okay, let's see. This really is hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. I'm gonna say this.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Yeah, so the thing is about a lot of IPC workers, officials, agents, etc. is that they're all about making a deal, getting the money, right? So a lot of their higher-ups always seem very sarcastic because they're always very calculating, they're always about the deal by the end of the day. And what's funny right now is with the storyline on Penacony is that you meet a lot of individuals that are here for lots of different reasons, and they all seem pretty sketchy. Aventurine being one of them, because he's an official from the IPC, who obviously wants my help in retrieving whatever he's looking for. And then we have Black Swan here, who, as a memo keeper, a lot of people are very wary of because of the nature of their path, of who they praise. Because they're all about capturing and sealing memories, and a lot of people are wary about that because they don't like that. Adventuring from the start since we come to Penacony, he's always trying to bring essentially make a deal with me where I basically have no right to refuse. Yeah. So, you know, because of the situation that we're currently in, we can neither trust anyone, but neither can we afford to really say that we can't make a deal with anyone, because if we want to learn the truth, then we're gonna have to make, well, sacrifices in order to figure out what's going on, about why Acheron is here, the possibility of her being an emanator, like what individuals is she after. As far as we know, she's gone and killed Ifrit, she's killed Robin. Where possibly next, whether that's sooner or later. What's kind of sucky though is that we haven't really gone back to the issue of what happened with Firefly. Because we know she was killed by the creature known as Death in the dreamland of Penacony. We have no idea if she's even still alive, because we have no idea of how to reach her either. Because as far as we know, she's a stowaway. She's not really meant to be here. Who's to say what happened to her? I'd like to believe she's okay, because she was a great character. I love getting to know her, running around with her, just doing a lot of cute things. And then suddenly she's dead. Like, what's up with that? I was kind of looking forward to her, because, I was hoping she would become like another character they could get through the warp, but as far as I know, that hasn't been the case. She just needs to walk it off. I don't know if you can walk off death. I mean, supposedly, if anything would have happened to you in the dreamland, then you should, in theory, wake up in reality. But that doesn't always seem to be the case. Because sometimes people can actually get stuck in the dreamland, like they forget how to wake up, where in that case you normally go get the, what are they called, like the dream doctor to come help you. But sometimes it seems like there are special occasions where people just die, which is what's considered death, and these other things that are happening because of Acheron supposedly killing people. And then we also have another issue with we know that the Stellaron Hunters are also around. We've met we've recently been introduced to a new member, Sam, who's an automaton. He looks very cool. I really hope he becomes someone we can pull in the future as well. Even though we haven't really gotten to know him very much, because when we were introduced to him, he was trying to kill us, and then Acheron decided to act and started fighting him whilst we ran away with Black Swan, where we met up with Aventurine, and essentially this is how we got to here. A beer and the aspirin. I don't know about that. Alright, well, let's get back into it.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Okay. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us. Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade. That's probably true. But I probably wouldn't say that because I know the Nameless... Oh, well, yeah, probably not associate, but they have worked with the IPC before. But I'm gonna go with this.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Like it's that simple,
That
dude.
navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
So our current navigator is Himiko.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Now he's trying to bribe me with money.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Oh dear.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Good question.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
So as far as we know, Black Swan still wants to help us in every way she can. And essentially as far as I know, our payment back to her is that she can experience memories and whatnot. Let's just continue.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
True.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet.
Yep.
But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Toss a die. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. And they always cannot turn a blind die to evil. Well, I want to do it for Firefly.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Yeah, when it took
Plus,
Firefly.
it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Unlikely, but it could be true.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Oh well, we know that much. But also at the same time, she's been trying to help us. Whether it's to try to get close to us so she could just kill us, or I don't know, whether she feels like she would like to get to know us. Who knows?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual.
It is
Two
strange, yes.
possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
I hope so too. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
There's a new guy there. Woolsey. That Bloodhound Guard. What are they doing here? Oh, these cute little... So yeah, these birdos you can find all over the place in Penacony. Apparently each section has a different set of birds, but I don't know if I really have the patience to find them all. But I try my best. You should return to the Great Tree. Yes, I don't think she knows. There we go. But they're so cute, just look at these little birdos. Hello, how am I doing? Thank you so much. Must accept it. Oh dang, thanks. Guess I did good. What are you doing here? If you're in trouble, call the Bloodhounds on the double. We are always at your service. What about the tape? As I expected, another victim. Hand it to me quickly. There's nothing you can handle. So what is going on? It's a long story. Simply put, there have been a large number of assault cases targeting the Sweet Dreams troop lately. Not only do their outer cases tend to suffer heavy damage, even their... Oh, I was reading... Dude. The culprit in every case is left behind a tape. That's right, just like the one in the hands, these tapes seem to be the origin of the contamination. Living organisms that come into contact with them become extremely irritable and easily aggravated, experiencing an inexplicable sense of fear, sometimes to the point of having terrifying hallucinations. If exposure persists, the mind may completely collapse over time. One of these tapes was concealed so carefully that it took us many days to locate. When we received word and went to investigate the scene, even the dreamscape land around that area began to noticeably warp. I cannot divulge too much information to you, however you should know that the family will be working their utmost to ensure the safety of every guest here. Thankfully, this was discovered quickly this time and has not been able to cause any serious damage to you. Please entrust it to me now. Alright. Don't worry, we're still in there soon. Here, take this. Wow. Hey, an achievement. Yes, I touched the ominous looking tape. Not all evidence adjustments. Yes, I took the tape. Ta-da! Alright, let's go. I remember now. This was the fight with Sam, where he appeared, wanted to kill me, but then Acheron got in the way and decided to fight him by herself. We have no idea how Acheron is doing though since the fight. Because we've essentially become split up. Now, I'm still apparently missing some chests and whatnot. Gonna take a minute to have a quick look around. Nothing? Alright. Also should keep an eye out for any birds. You'll only see birds by their... basically the feathers on top of the head. What am I investigating? Most appropriate for sleeping. Ah, yes. Alright, what's happening? Oh,
This
I'm going on a
way.
ride?
This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But
Yeah.
follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Oh, yeah? Because Jelly changes the route to the ear, leaving a cool sensation, and she hands a card.
There you go. A small
weird.
parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I
Oh,
also
okay.
pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thanks.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's
Uh-oh.
leave things there, shall we?
You gonna go
What
investigate him?
fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I know. We made a deal. Oh my god. What's going on? Tsuki! Still at hotel in the Dreamscape? Tsuki. Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Tsuki is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. March. Stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Message history. Where are you? Yes, I'm back. Didn't do anything. No. Not really. Yes, I miss Firefly. Oh. Meet somewhere near the clock statue later. Alright.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Yeah. Maybe we should be a little bit concerned if we're all being summoned together. I mean, a lot has been happening. There's been murders. We don't know what's truth from lie. We can only really keep going and hope that we can learn what. Hello, sir. Give me your emotions. Thank you, sir. Fashion store billboard. You're shaking so much it's hard for me to see. Oh, looks cute though. Well, we don't really get any new outfits though, so don't worry about it. Thank you though. Alright, what's
So
going on?
much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Yep, we should. Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
There's
Do
Sam.
you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Uh-oh. Background getting serious. Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Oh! Oh, okay, so we
It
do get to see.
appears the outcome has already been determined.
Oh, that's cool though. I love the art.
We're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Oh, she's gonna spare him.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
She speaks the truth. The destruction doesn't actually acknowledge them.
You tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning from the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
We'll say though, I'm a little disappointed that we didn't actually get to meet Duke Inferno. Even though we encountered part of him at the space station during the questline with Runway. Cause it was kind of that hype because like they released his image and whatnot. So I was like, oh my god, do we get to meet him? And then it turns out he's already been taken out. Acheron killed. Acheron killed him. So I was kind of disappointed about that. We never got to meet him face to face. Despite like all he was saying at the space station, just being like, oh yeah, we'll meet again. Yeah, right, you're dead.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Nah, so you already knew. Well, doesn't that just confirm it?
Cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
What's he talking about?
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Oh yeah?
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
So that makes you wonder.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Oh.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Oh. She knows so much.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature.
There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So,
Oh.
I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh. Okay.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
So it's armor.
I don't need
Interesting.
help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past. And
Maybe
the
he's actually
truth
really old.
about
Who
what
knows?
happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that.
He's
I
breathless
just
for it.
never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Oh, so she's like an anomaly.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
But someone who can't dream, how's he able to get into the dreamscape?
We heard heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan. But we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
What?
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
So where is she?
He seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Possible.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
That's also possible.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He's on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
I don't know.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
That much is true.
Let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
I don't know.
As for that Aventurine,
What about that?
well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Oh, I've been getting so bullied. So yeah, things in Penacony are just a mess at the moment. You don't know who to turn to, who to trust. This family is sketch, Adventuring IPC is sketch. Can't get close with either of them because they're both holding secrets. Can't get close to Acheron. Your ally Firefly is currently undetermined about whether she's dead or alive. And then, I guess you could say Black Swan is on our side, though with the promise that she gets to see more memories. I don't know. She kind of likes to do her own thing. So really we just have ourselves a team of 4, which isn't really a whole lot of help. I got a lot out of him too. It's cool, you can bully me with it's fine, let's focus on the big picture for now.
You're like a broken record.
Oh wow. Thanks.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Yep, we'll contact him, don't worry. We'll collaborate. Response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for you. More money? Thanks, boss. That's a lot of money. That's it. That's a lot of money. Bro, I should be more prone with your money. But I'll take them all just this one time. Press send too early. Is a little extra just for good luck. What the hell, man? Another 100,000? Kind of see your own case and throw for as long as they can. So your case is only here between us. The other case, it depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. Okay. Sounds
Looks like
good.
Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
What is on the ground?
Time to waste money, buddy!
I already maxed it out. A little bit. Let's go talk to everyone. Hello.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of guessing. I'm just gonna say no conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Of course. He's all about gambling. Have you seen his attire? Alright, what you got to say about this, well?
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
And what's that?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
True, he was stalking me.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. My theory is that he knows something about Acheron enough to make him think that she's definitely involved. But I don't know if he necessarily believes that she was responsible for Robin's death. Because what we know is that Robin's death might have had something to do with the Maskfuls. But we don't know if that's at all directly connected, or whether they're just using the opportunity to essentially create not chaos, but they're tricksters. You never really see anyone. I think that's deliberate, because I don't think you really want a whole lot of people on your screen at the same time. That will just kind of kill the game. I think he's bluffing.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
No.
You've met her many times
true.
now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Gentle? No. How weird, I can't seem to remember. That's weird. I would never say that. Very mysterious and very powerful. I'd say she seems like a very powerful person. Uh-oh. Oh, if I try to remember her, I forget her. That's strange.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I don't think it's that. I think I just forgot. Which is a completely different kind of interpretation. It's like once she's out of sight, you just forget her. Very strange. And she says she's not a follower of the hunt, so it makes you wonder, who does she actually follow under?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
I mean...
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
I get what you're saying, but also at the same time, we still need to accept reality. It's kind of, if you think this is some kind of prank, that's a bit far. So, like, that would just be so egregious if it all turns out, if you think it's some big prank. Whether or not she's actually dead, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing with Firefly. Like, is she actually dead? But as far as we know, Robin does appear to actually be dead. So... Because, from what Black Swan said, it appears to have been a memory for when she died. Freezing March and ice, no saying a lot ways away, it was totally a prank. Yeah, well, yeah. March is too innocent. I mean, she takes things seriously when she has to, but also, like, not being able to accept what's like clearly been presented. I don't know. At times I find that a little bit kind of annoying because I'm just like, how naive can you be from everything we've been through? Just like, this is reality. Robin is dead. Firefly, we have no idea what happened to her. As far as we know, she was killed by death in the dreamscape. We don't know if she woke up or whether she's actually dead too. But I'm kind of sad that March 7 is more concerned about Robin than Firefly. But whatever. Oh my god. Okay, do you think the families behind this will restore the dreams back to normal? I don't know if the dreams can be restored to normal, because as far as we know, the dreamscape is actually breaking down, and that is why death is more active. The thing we're not sure about is whether everything breaking down is deliberate or whether that's something that was inevitable. I don't think the family is behind it all, but all at the same time, they're also kind of sketchy, so who knows how much they're involved with what's happening.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on.
Yeah. This is true.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
You really think soda's gonna calm you down?
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
Oh yeah, I did witness two
murders. One thing I'm
murders.
curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
That's what I want to know.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
I want to know.
Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
That's a great
How
idea,
about we
Himiko.
split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Okay, I'm kind of worried about splitting up, but
Focusing
okay.
on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Wait, what? He's staying here by himself? Is that a good idea? Oh my gosh.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh. Macaron.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Oh.
Is there something about my name?
first,
Yeah.
don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Yeah, well, yeah, she did do that.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Oh, shut up!
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Yeah.
Reveal
heck
your
away.
true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh my god, Walt making threats?
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the
Really?
Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Aww.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
Why are you
Everyone
being
has
so
their own
difficult,
unspeakable
Acheron?
past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh my, she knows too much!
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She might have.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Oh, really?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
I could probably
If you could
believe
trust
that.
me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Now she wants to go out drinking with him? Huh?
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soulglad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Interesting response.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a
Akron doesn't
cinch.
seem like a minimalist.
This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Oh, she got her
You
hands
see,
on it.
memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Oh god.
The
Memo keeper
Annihilation Gang,
things.
that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
They're dead. She killed them.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
What the hell?
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall
Oh, we
be
must be at
met by annihilation.
the Juice Manor.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
Oh, like his
This
child?
is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Death.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Ooh.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Nope.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Why is she speaking all this out loud like someone's listening?
What happened?
Oh.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
She was made to forget.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
It's...
Oh, somebody she
No.
knows?
Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Uh-oh. Who's this?
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Oh. Oh no.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you... I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Oh no.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
On the other side. Switching to Aventurine's POV, okay.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Oh yeah? Well, who did they believe?
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with
Yeah, I'm not really
wind
sure
and
what's happening
storm.
now. Where do we get here?
With the cracked earth.
Is this Aventurine's memories? I'm a little confused.
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
There's some interesting gods.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Wasn't his fault.
Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Oh, they have another child?
Raining? Raining.
It's a wonder you couldn't hear it.
It is raining. It's true. Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Oh, did the IPC visit them?
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born,
Who knows, really?
the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy.
I need more context.
May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times.
What do you mean?
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Okay.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Hey, Dr. Ratio.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Oh.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
So he tried to kill
That's
himself
why I'm
a few
convinced
times.
that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
Uh-oh.
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it
Firefly.
was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one.
What? No, I'm the
This murderer
suspect.
is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
You're just making fun of it.
Well, there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Yeah, didn't
Robin is what she
have
calls
some-
the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl
What?
hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, It seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
Yes, he's a
There were
suspect now.
eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the Hounds.
Yeah, the
Well, things
Bloodhound
aren't looking
family.
too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon
Oh,
there's
he's
still
getting
any
nervous.
chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Oh?
Who?
Yeah.
Sunday.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
He's in trouble now.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Yeah, you tell him.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Huh?
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
So you say, but I don't think you sound very confident anymore.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
In
Hey,
case
Doc,
he can't come
whose
back.
side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
True.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Will you though?
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Oh, okay. As the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of view. When entering character's point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. Oh. Kind of like investigation format? You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's point of view an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. Huh. If you need to change your point of view to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see the forums. Oh my god. They gotta make things more interesting, huh? Okay, so now Aventurine is part of my team, because he is an essential story character, but I can choose whatever 3 I want. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yes, yes. Give me monies. Assignments? Whoa. Give me all that. Mark that off. Nice. Alright, well, we're gonna take Dr. Ratio's advice and take a moment to look around. Oh, throw a die. It's a hat.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Let's see. Hello, birdie. What? Spin up that this sweet music will play out the speakers. Chirp. Something new, and the record player will play a new track too. See, I'm off to sing this song to the other birdies. Chirp. Bye bye. Yes, it's like a altered version of the gramophone. Though the records are huge. Hendrik, hello.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
We are aware.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him
Tell
the
him.
suspect.
Tell the child.
My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Staring through the wall. What?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating
My
power
God.
armor of the Mobile Knights.
What the hell?
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
I'm getting ordered around.
It seems like the idiocy index here is
Yeah,
no
you tell
better
him.
than it
You
is
tell
out
him.
there.
Don't got no time for children.
A dead end?
Though he's
The
technically
door
not a child,
is
but
shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
damn,
On
you
the
know
previous
everything.
occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Oh, so the answer is
Well, maybe
in there.
we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Why brute force it if you can get the answer there? Treasure.
This is
Die.
hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Or die. Alright. Open sesame. Looking for birds. There's a lot of paper birds. But not the birds I'm looking for. No. Let's see. Ooh, hello. Oh, they're gonna make us do some walking around. Alright. Yesy. Okay, give me the bubbles. 3 bubbles. Okay. So, this wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. See if we can get more chests. Oh, the dinosaur. Never met you before. No, no, don't attack me. Give me a I see you. I need to get up there. Wait, what are you?
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better
Imaginary,
the reward.
electric, void, wind. Alright. But I can't switch out adventuring. It's fine. I'll bring probably fusion as well.
General, No need to divine the result of this battle.
It should be fine. Apparently he's meant to be preservation. What can you do though? Can't view. Okay, I guess I'll just find out then.
Feeling lucky.
Infallible.
I commend.
Make a wish.
Alright, let's
A foreboding sign.
Oh, I've seen a few of these guys because I've done the newest simulated universe. I just never done the dinosaur yet. Oh, money.
High stakes, high rewards.
Alright, you gonna let me look at what you can do now? Alright. Uh-huh. Provides all others with fortified wager shield. Shield effect is stackable, okay. Random amount of blind bet points. Inflicts unnerved. Oh, I don't know what that means yet. Dealing imaginary damage, okay. When an ally hits an unnerved enemy, the crit damage dealt increases. Oh, okay. What's your talent? For any single ally with fortified wager, the effect resist increases. When they get attacked, eventually accumulates blind bet. Has fortified ranger, he can resist crowd control debuffs. Oh, that's good. Someone who can control debuffs is really great. When reaching 7 points, a blind bet eventually consumes and does a follow-up attack. Oh wow, he does a lot. Okay. Using the technique randomly grants 1 out of 3 defense boost effects. Oh, okay. Different buff values. After entering the next battle, increases all allies' defense with the corresponding value. Okay, I hear ya. Let's get rid of these little guys
A
first.
foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Guy.
Humans, creations.
I do have everything on 2 times speed just because I feel like base speed is way too slow.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Money.
Yin and yang.
More money.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sure, I'll play along.
So, I guess I just... Interesting.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
It came together.
I think it's necessary to defend right now.
Hedge your bets.
So this is meant to
It's on me.
right?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, roulette.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Money.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Sure, I'll play along.
Trifling. There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Destiny is apparent.
I see through you. Humans, creations.
Hedge your bets.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Man, this guy's defense is really tough.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I should have brought some of the Path of Harmony. We should be okay. It'll just take a while.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, right.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head.
Yeah.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Destiny isn't ill tidings manifest.
A quick divination.
Retribution will find you.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Ill fate descends.
I see.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A quick divination. Human creations.
At least the skills are really interesting to watch.
Watch your head.
Couldn't even be mad.
Follow my
'cause
charge. Conflict
money.
is pitiless.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
I see through you.
Man,
Mind your manners.
how
The
rude.
dice have been cast. Bust.
I got the achievement.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Here is thunder.
Ill tidings manifest.
There's no time. Conflict is pitiless.
Ill fate descends. Beneath
Man,
the waters
these
lies an
actors
endless abyss.
A quick divination.
Sure, I'll play along.
Almost dead.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Done. Yeah, it'd be just for me.
Fortune follows luck.
Okay.
Just like it always does.
Can I really not reach that? Oh, fusion. No. Alright. Let's go this way then. Hello. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Hey guys. How's it going? Normal, wind, imaginary. Sure, we could do that. Let's take a buffer with us. We'll take Hanya. Damn.
This is serious.
Go for the fish.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I hit the mark.
Yes, you did.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
My oath is to a wretched and pleasing.
Destiny is apparent.
Give it up. I shall be the judge. Sinful.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Money, money, money. Next wave. Alright.
Recount.
My
My oath is to a son. Wretched and fleeting.
Let's go.
I will protect all beauty.
Ice, electric, fire. Oh, there's so many different types. Let's bring in Tinyan.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Seize the moment.
My guiding beauty is eternal.
No dirty
Seize
tricks.
the moment.
Wretched and fleeting.
Time for swordplay.
We'll just hold it. Honestly, all.
Victory by the blade.
Anything else here? I see the bud. It's over there. Aw. Hello. Normal wind imaginary.
As we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
Until I protect all beauty.
Too bad you're dead.
Recount.
The darkness ends here.
Give me bubbles. Let's see. Yeah, I do need the rest of the bubbles back. Alright. One moment. Gotta get them back. Okay, give me all these. Back we go. This is certainly an interesting office, by the way. Can I get to the... Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yeah, sorry. Strange blue head up there that has been staring at me the whole time. It's so scary. Sure. Anything I can't discover if I hid inside this head. It's so dangerous outside. I want to go back to Verdant Manager. Sure. Alright, get out of here. What blue head? Huh. Maybe it's something already popped.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Yes.
But are these nightingales?
Why?
They are. What's wrong?
Do you
How
not
can
think
nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Don't stress over it. To return on the path they came from. So now I get a picture. Woo. Alright, let's see. So these two face forge. So now we're clockwise. That one faces the wall. These guys. Wall, hall, front. Okay. Just gotta switch this guy. There you go.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Sarcasm.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Any birds? Message. Ah, yes, the achievement. Clear the full stacks during a weakness break. Okay. And we're done for the daily. Ooh.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
There's a lot going on
Do
in
you
here.
need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Head down, but I want to look first. Any birds? Can I open this? No. Okay. Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Give it up. Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Sure, I'll play along.
Wretched and fleeting.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Ouch.
Duty is eternal.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
This is serious. Recount.
No dirty tricks already.
Indeed. Let's see. Keeper bird. Puzzle. Give me the puzzle. TikTok, do you know about Botska? That controls the dreamscape from the shadows? What of the dream's edge, hidden below the dreamscape? Oh my god. I fooled you, dickass. Come and hear the truth. Okay. Alright. There we go. There you go. Awaken! Story's insane, right? How could I believe such things? Ah, just conspiracies. Alright. Any buds? tweet, birdies. Adjust. Huh. Where's this guy? Oh my god. An ambush.
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an endless abyss.
Until I see that, I will protect all beauty.
Still in denial? By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Owie.
Wretched and fleeting.
Still in denial? Recount.
Ill tidings manifest.
My oath is to beauty is eternal.
It's on me.
There you go.
Watch your head.
The darkness ends.
Don't worry,
Until I
forgot
see,
about the other side.
I will protect all beauty.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Check out this guy.
Retribution will find you.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Spend freely.
There you go.
Wretched and fleeting.
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an endless abyss.
Recount.
Beauty is eternal.
Still in denial?
Don't be in denial for long.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ill fate descends.
I shall be the judge.
A test.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, another achievement. Nice.
Until I
Oh, that was
protect all beauty.
a bit too early on that. Oh well.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Ill tidings manifest.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
Yeah.
I shall be the judge.
Ouch.
My guidance. Beauty is eternal.
Let's see. Just
I offer you the
buds.
captivating aroma of a rose.
There it is. Dawn to hut so barren, not a trees or grass grow here. I went to bring some green to this place, chirp. I think I hear something. Oh, why is my statue completely bare? Chirp. Yo, how could you pull that out of my grass? I have to report this to the ferret manager, chirp. Alright, you do that. Right. Achievement. Money. Storage aid. Nice. Should really check the other one. Let's go back up. Ah, but of course. Alright, round it is. go. Through the halls to the other side. Pop the balloons. Oh, so this is a safe space, isn't it? See the birdies. Hello. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna disregard the birds. To the other side. Hello. How'd you find me when I hit so well? I think I hear something. I feel like we're being perfectly hidden. I guess I remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come find me again. Oh, please don't hide again. Up and around. Puzzle man. Show me the goods. There we go.
Worry not, for I shall shoulder
Just for
this
me.
responsibility.
Some lens. Oh, goodness.
Until I
Hold them.
I will protect all beauty.
It wasn't enough. Yeah.
Still in denial?
Oh no.
Recount.
Out of here. Ouch.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Money, money, money.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordain.
Hedge your bets.
Fine.
This is serious. Recount.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I shall be the judge.
Ouch.
Recount.
My guiding light.
And the doors are open. That's okay. I want to get rid of this person first.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Oh, wasn't charged. Alright, so
I shall be the judge.
this guy.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordain.
I hit the mark.
That guy.
My oath is to beauty is eternal.
Explode.
Still in recount.
My guiding light.
Dead.
The darkness ends here.
Treasure chest. What is true? Door number 2. Oh, did we just come from here? No. Alright, what's in here? Check the sides. Oh, okay. Another puzzle room. We'll be doing a lot of running around.
Oh, I do like surprises.
Boobies. I hear just. Up. Up.
Until I see. I will protect all beauty.
Very nice. Oh. Oh, we're doing another. Okay. We'll take over. Alright. No, I understand. Slap.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Ouch.
My oath is to wretched and fleeting.
What do you want to know?
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, money.
Recount.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Still in denial. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Beauty is eternal.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Sure, I'll play along.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
This is serious business.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A test.
Oh. Ow.
Wretched and fleeting.
Hedge your bets.
I will protect all beauty.
Recount.
This guy.
Mind your manners.
My oath is beauty is eternal.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Money, money, money.
I shall be the judge.
What do you want to know?
Still in denial.
I wasn't really considering on going for adventuring what is where that comes out, but I think maybe I should now.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
There's so many
Destiny isn't chosen.
5 stars that I want though. It's hard. I'm picking and choosing.
Flesh wound.
Sure, I'll play along.
This is serious.
My oath. The darkness ends here.
Up. Get rid of this guy. Looks like we're just doing a lot of fighting until we get into more story.
I see that I will protect all beauty.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, money, money, money. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Let it go over here. Investigate. Give me the puzzles. There's a puzzle piece there. Where is that it? Just one? I see you, birdie. Come to me. Alright, come to me. Come to me. There really is nothing like the feeling of standing atop a high peak. Chirp. Do you wish to surmount the highest peak of Dondu Hut too? I think I hear something. Being the generous little bird I am, I shall cede this fine scene to you. No need to thank me. Chirp. Farewell, goodbye. I'm off to my next summit. Chirp. On again. I'll take this puzzle piece. Thank you very much. Is that the only one? Oh, it's a It was the tarot card of Robin. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, you go here, you go here. Excellent. Just for me. Oh yeah, get rid of all the bubbles.
A reward
Or the
with no
balloons,
risk.
rather.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah, now we got the bridge. Go get the bubble charges. And we can go up that wall. The electric ice fire. Electric ice.
Orders received, General.
And fire.
Hey, little guy. Wanna see?
So.
Let's go.
Show no mercy.
I hit the mark.
Bam. Wow, she's gotten a lot stronger.
Ah.
I'm glad I've been building upon her.
Here is thunder. Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Imaginary wind. Here, I'll put you.
As we
put you
reunite in
there
this.
we go. Look at the fingers.
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an endless abyss.
I stake spend freely.
There we go.
Swords descend!
Sliding.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Conflict is pitiless.
Money, money, money. Done. Alright.
Is that? Show no mercy.
I hit the mark.
And we'll just attack.
Ill fate descend.
I'm scared.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
All over. Ooh, I see a chest that I want. What have we got? Fire, normal. Fire, normal? It's electric?
Hey, little guy. Wanna see some sword swallowing? I've added some new tricks to my act.
Remember, Yanqing. Think before you act.
So we'll bring in Tinyan. Or should I? No. There we go.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Take it all.
Ow! Turn out your pockets.
Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders to raise your finest one.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll play along. It's on me.
Swords descend.
Fire.
Happy New Year!
explosives.
Yeah! Forget your wallet?
Watch your head.
Money, money, money.
Hedge your bets.
Yeah, everyone's getting kids.
Don't throw the game!
Sure, I'll play along.
I dreamed!
Welcome, customers.
But you're good. You're good. Bro.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All of it.
Seize the moment.
Yeah! Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Hedge your bets.
Turn out to pop!
Did. Next wave. Ouch.
Watch your head.
I'm gonna need a lot more shields.
Fight is fun!
Come feast your Happy New Year! A one-time enemy! Strike with heart!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Shields,
The
please.
dice have
Yes.
been cast. Bust.
This guy.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
All of it, please.
Serious, huh? Seize the moment.
Yeah! How many can you block? Huh.
So that little guy.
Practice is over! Swords descend!
Very cool. That guy. Double out.
Let's be friends.
Watch your head.
We'll be okay though.
Blade and flight!
Spend freely.
Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Never all? Oh, yes.
A one-time enemy!
Welcome, customers.
Yeah. Excellent. That. Where am I up to? Here? Let's go. Ah, yes. It's puzzle time, but let's have a look around first. So, there's a reason I have to get back over there. Put that here for now. Oh, chest. I'll take it.
Whoa! Looks like we struck gold!
What is this guy? Oh, what is this? Alright. I believe he's got to be here for a reason. So, let's go back to here. Welcome time. Any enemies? Look at that blood. It's upside down. Oh, there is. Alright. It's looking away. Oh no, it's coming back now. Don't want to be caught by the clock sheriff. Boom. Let's go over here. What? Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. Oh my gosh. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. Ah. If you have no more ammo, you can return to the position. Okay. Okay, so I got one shot. For the other guy to come back so I can shoot them all. Shoot! Got him. Hey, a bunch of achievements. You can shoot that. Boom. Oh, there is a chest. Okay, shoot him first. Boom. Get the goods. Yay! I finished this session. Anyway, let's shoot this. What's it do? Woo! Another chest. If you use the Hana rocket to ignite the fireworks, you'll trigger an explosion that defeats enemies, and he's even capable of destroying walls. Well, yes, I figured that out for myself. Thank you very much. Little birdies. That means I can also take out the double guy. Boom. Yay. Then. Jen. Nice. Good job, me. What does this mean though? It's just like a model. Then. Where to now? Guess I just gotta get out of this room. I want them back, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. Go. Down this way. Leaf. Back to the story. Did I go all around? Yes, I did. Very good. There we go. Oh, these happy little birdies. Alright. Get my achievements. Very nice. Done and done. Off we go. More stories to be told.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, something's wrong. That's why.
No, but this door is locked.
It's locked. Oh my god.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
This is so strange.
I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get
I didn't know this
serious.
running around.
I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Oh. Let's have a look.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Please,
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Alright.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Oh.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh, was it that thing that I saw in the other room? Oh, now it makes sense. Alright. Back around we go. I knew it must have meant for something, but
Found
I didn't
it.
realize
This is it.
Alrighty then. Let me just go grab it real quick. Okay, give me more bubbles. And up we go. Here.
Oh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Huh.
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth.
Oh.
It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh my god. The two return to the lobby. Dr. Rishi was at the end of his patience.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Why didn't you bring it up as an analogy if you never played with them
Look,
before?
the gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Oh wait, this looks so much smaller on the stand than it does now. You want me to get in there? What? Alright, in we go.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Oh yeah, we must be.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Really now? Yeah, I'm exasperated too.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Why is that guy just walking against the wall? Alright, let's have a good look around. Excuse me, sir, are you okay? Yeah? Alright. What is this? Oh! Hey, look at that guy! Hello, Duck Claudicio! It's all about perspective. But you know, Dr. Ratio is still just as cool as ever, it doesn't matter. Oh, there are enemies down here. Normal, wind, imaginary. Alright, you got it.
As we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
Ta-da! Oh, hello. Let me just crack your shell.
I shall be the judge.
Beauty is eternal.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Thanks.
Still in denial? Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Money, money, money.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
And more money for
or
me.
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Very nice.
This is serious.
Done and done.
The darkness ends.
Yeah, for this guy. Right?
I shall be the judge.
Not that threatening.
I hit the mark.
Yes, you did.
It's on me.
Money.
Wretched and flee.
Destiny is apparent.
Yeah, let's get the skill point.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Money. Balloon. Chest for me. Any buds? Electric, imaginary, nice.
Orders received, General.
People often forget that the general...
Whack.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Seize the moment! 1,000 wonders to raise -1!
-1 indeed. Yeah, just the rope.
How many can you block?
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, this works.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Can we talk?
That's kind of rude.
Yeah!
Hey.
Spend freely.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy.
Watch your head.
Oh, yeah, I got him.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
That guy just slapped me in the wall. Ouch. Alrighty.
Hedge your bets.
It's
on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless.
A thousand wonders to raise your finest one!
Victory by the blade.
Alright. Oh. Puzzle time. Oh, really? That's quite a story, little clock. Don't worry, I'll fix you. There we go. There we go. So much better? Great. Thank you very much. Damn, so many achievements today. Flame, flame. Buds. Oh. Just gabarouche. That's strange.
Yeah.
Oh, giant bud. Hey, more Dr. Ratio. Load him in all his glory. Just for me. Oh. I am Oak Family Soldier. Are you sure about that? What about this guy? He has something to say? Hello, I am Industrial Pride. I don't know. You do you, I guess. Does this give... Oh, there's a bud. Looked like an owl, but it was it actually spat out origami bird. Okay, well, aren't you surprised? There's something here that feels invisible. Fortunate one, you shall enjoy a day of great luck. Goodbye, Chirp. I must go and search for the next owl. I forget, because I'm technically playing as Adventure and he can't see the birds, nor any of the clocky characters. Oh. Still got more to explore. You want some good old... I think it's Soul Blood. Let's go do the puzzle, man. They're all just like... A-posed. Like nothing's been programmed into them yet. Oh, okay. No, I hear the bird. Oh no, it's because he is over there. Look at him. He's the one on the building. Oh no.
A few more like this, and I can buy a new sword.
I don't think you need any new swords, Young Ting. Hello, I am NPC. I can see that. Thank you. Alright, another puzzle man. What you want? Do 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 do. Ta-da.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Any other birds? Oh, there's no machine. Hello, I am... Oh, industrial scum. That's a bit harsh. What did happen to these guys? Hot, 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 hot. Is it hot? Welcome to Golden Hour base model. Ah, yes, thank you. Do you come here often? I guess you must. This is the only home. Happy to be of service. Oh yeah, well, you're doing a good job.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You just chilling? Alright. Who are you?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Thanks.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Ah, yes. Tell me about this tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Oh.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
He's already broken.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Maybe.
Model.
Yeah.
Happy to be of service.
Okay.
Generating. Please wait patient.
Poor guy. Oh my gosh. Tell me about
the nearest check-in spot.
Check-in.
Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Alright, you're getting there. Damn. Is he good? He what? Poor guy. He just gave up.
I saw nothing.
You saw nothing? I didn't see anything. Huh? I see a bird. Rip guy is crashed. May take some time to reboot. I don't know. Might need some maintenance from the sound of it. Hey dude. Hello, I need a 5-star review. Okay. So you want me to look at the machine?
Capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Can you wind it up, please? I want the prize. Oh my god. So that was kind of scary.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
I don't know if it's a matter of insecurity. It's easier for him to manage, I would suspect. Puzzle piece. Where's this guy going? Hello? You're just stuck on stairs? I understand. How do I get the bird? Huh. I hear them talking. I need the bird. How do I get the bird? Maybe once I go back to normal size. You guys talking about? Hello? Hello?
Shift the balance. Cool.
Attack.
Show no mercy.
Ouch. It's okay. Got this.
It's on me.
Get some money in there.
Conflict is pitiless.
Very nice.
Was that it?
Let's be friends.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Was that it?
Stop hitting me, will you? Oh, damn. Maybe I shouldn't have used it.
Fight is fun!
Yeah, it's fine.
Time for swordplay.
Yeah.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Seize the moment.
Show no mercy.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
How many can you block?
Battles are chess games.
That's for
Oh,
me.
one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Yeah, it's tough. I like the pinball machine. A little surprise for you, Chirp. Oh, you're not an origami berry? This gift isn't for you, Chirp. Well, you already opened it. My plans are ruined, Chirp. I have to go and prepare them a new gift. Alright, bye-bye. Oh. Hello? The world's lousiest soldier. Well, it's not your fault you're stuck in the ground. Turn to pavilion lobby. Not yet. I need to get the birds. There's no pinball though.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Yeah, where's the pinball?
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Oh, it's just up there.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
He's explaining it real slow like I'm a child. Don't worry, I ain't going anywhere.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Yeah, true. Take a moment. Not clean enough? Much better.
Doctor, shake a leg.
Shut up, Aventurine. You can sit down there.
Neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
You can just sit there. You'll be fine. Okay, let's clean up being a... Yeah. Okay.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds like you have a rough Dr. Ratio. I'll be sure to definitely take some time off after this whole ordeal.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Here you go, Mr. Pushy Man.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright. Pinball machine time. Nice, gotta get up there. This is blocked. Oh. There we go. Get it. Alright.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking.
Look at him. Yeah, the view is quite
Squash me
breathtaking.
with just a pinch.
Yeah, that's also
If that
true.
is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Oh man, don't tempt the man. Don't do it, Aventurine. We'll squish you like a bug. Open sesame. Nothing to say? Okay. Nothing else? Guess not. Probably not close to the bird yet. Alright, give me this piece.
All done. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Give me some. Okay. Consume energy. Oh, I see. Ooh. It's the dinosaur. Electric, void, imaginary. Okay. We'll take Joy.
The Ten Lords will surely repay your assistance with kindness, General.
Let's make sure you got the card. Yes, you do. Otherwise known as a light coin. Yeah.
Cool it.
Feeling lucky.
There.
Spirit be gone!
You paid for that. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
-1. So for
We're in
me,
trouble now.
Zwei is one of my most favorite characters in this game. Even though she doesn't really have a really big role as I hoped or would like to see her more
We were supposed to
in
attack
terms of
yesterday.
story. But her attacks are really cool, her ults are really cool, and I just think she's a cool character. And her profile is also the one that I use on my profile, so.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll
And
take
even
it
when
all.
she first came out, I was like, I gotta max out everything that I can to make it good. Gotta do all the
Sure, I'll
traces,
play
gotta
along.
fly cones, gotta do everything.
It's on me.
Even when I was like foregoing other characters that I was trying
There's
to
no
build
time
at
to
the
lose.
time.
Here is thunder.
Knew I missed it with a Marstruck. What if it hurt?
Watch your head.
Get out of here, dinosaur.
I hit the mark. Ah, the dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Follow my
Money,
charge.
money, money.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Do you admit this crime? Execute the Marstruck!
Let's see.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
It's time.
Wait till his break bars back up. Yep.
No dirty tricks, all right?
1,000 wonders to minus one.
Hedge your bets.
Need defense right now.
Conflict is pitiless.
It's really nice that his shield is stacked.
Watch your head.
You can't hurt me. By the order of execute the Marstruck!
Seize the moment.
Yeah.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Give me all.
Watch your head.
Yeah. Money.
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
Sure, I'll play along.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Nice. That was a great build
Piece
up
of
of
cake.
Entangled. You do. Well, there's the bird. Hang on. Okay. No. What's on? Activate. Activate. Ah. How do I? Let's just go straight through. Am I not seeing something? This guy could go anywhere else. I must be missing something. Is it from here? No, there's only one way. And yes, leave. I am the confused. Ah, I see it now. There we go. Oh no. Hello, I am. Who are you? Ice, electric, no. Absolutely. Smack him in the back. Take him out.
Until I will protect all beauty!
Seize the moment!
When I first started playing this game, I really did not rely a whole lot on support characters. I mostly just went with the healer, tank, and damage. And I think it's only recently that I really cared about support, just to make combat a little bit faster.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
It's not over yet. Stop. And now I guess I kinda appreciate them a little bit more. Of how helpful they are. Because before I would have thought that they were kind of useless.
As we reunite in this venture,
but you know, everything has its part, so just gotta use them right?
This is serious.
Yes, it's very serious.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Beauty is eternal.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Give it up.
Get
My oath is to a solid, wretched and fleeting.
Almost got him.
Still in denial.
No.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Alright, you keep saying that. Give me the chesty. Very nice. Can't go behind there. So can I actually... Yes, I can. Somewhere nearby, you hear a strange disturbance. You can tell that whoever's making the noise is huge, light-footed, and perhaps even a little drunk. The sound seems to be coming from above you. However, looking up, you see nothing but an empty billboard. It's like they're invisible dreams floating above you. Maybe it's just your imagination. No. Give me the bird. How can I make you see? I don't know, can I put myself in the party? No. Oh well. Guess I have to be larger if I want to get the bird. What now? Complete the jigsaw. Ah, yes. Yep. Back we go. Back the ratio. Still thinking. Complete the puzzle. Let's do this. Oh, right. Here. Here. Here.
And the joyous tour of Toy City
Yeah,
has
the
come
door
to an end.
appears.
Makes me feel sad.
Oh, don't be sad.
Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
I'm not sure if many people would be able to relate unless you are in Penacony. Because it's kind of hard to imagine for a lot of people, I assume. What it's like to have a dreamscape like that. So where's the bird I saw on the billboard? Or can I not interact with it? See, he's right there. There's a bird there too. Can I not interact with him unless main character is here? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Let's go.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
I don't know, am I?
Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Are you sure,
Tell
Adventure?
me about your plan.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got a
have
plan?
a plan.
Oh no.
I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
I don't
Looks
like those.
sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Yeah.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the
So he's
variables
just using her as a
outside our
scapegoat.
control
Wow.
while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rift in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see.
Perhaps.
Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
That's a bit extreme.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity.
You
to
tell
think
him
that
off.
you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Jesus. And with that, I believe I'm actually gonna end stream here. Thank you all for coming along on this very long adventure. It seems we're going to be continuing on, probably onto another stream, probably tomorrow. So again, thank you all for coming. We've had quite a journey. Until then, I'll see you all next time. Bye!